Just Clutch, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Art, how you doing? Hi, hi. Chilling on vacay. Uh-oh. Where you vacating at? Why wasn't I invited? Different part of Florida from where I live. I miss Florida. Oh, stretch. You ain't invited because it's for me and hubby. How dare. Oh, and his fam. Oh, okay. I guess that's okay. I just got back from walking on the beach. Harvest Moon was out. You're enjoying the hot tub anyways. I mean, it's true. It's true. Also trying to get my hand tracking working. Actually, I'm waiting on the game to load. So that's why I'm in the hot tub. Lost connection with the server. Failed to join. Okay. That's normal. For me, for some reason. But that means I can go over here and get the actual IP address and go straight to it. I missed stream last night because I had so much stuff going on, and I mean, I ended up staying up. I just oh, no. I ended up staying up. I just didn't stream. I actually played some Cyberpunk 2077. System failure. Please undress. All right. Tomorrow going to a museum. Nice. We oh, not we. I was gonna try and take my wife for her birthday back in June down to Florida. Well, we not Florida exactly. We like to go to there's a little town called Fairhope. It's actually in the very south part of Alabama. We like to go down there and stay a couple days, just like 2 nights, and then go to the beach from there. Common sense applied. Ah, crap. Oh, I need to leave. put her right here. We only get to go somewhere once a year. And we can't handle driving for too long because it's opposite side. Yeah, see, we're dead center of Alabama. I need to swap this over. Hold on. Why? Oh, and I need to close this down. Hold on. Oop. There we go. So yeah, we're in the dead center of Alabama. So it's a 3 or so hour trip down to Fairhope. We used to go in March. We used to go down to Tampa, Florida, every year for our honeymoon. Center of Bama, dead center. Yes. You live near Tampa? Do we know each other? I need to get you a better outfit. It's cool and all, but I need to get you a better top. Are you, oh yeah, you are. Okay. I definitely need to get you a better top. When we went down there, which it's been about 5 years or so since we've been, but we used to go to the Renaissance Fair in Tampa. I mean, we were there every year for several years. Applies body oil. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Up here. And you're just not doing anything, are you? I need to get you a better outfit too. Here, let's let that hair. Oh, she's a redhead. I didn't know she was a redhead. Here, let's get that off you. What are you wearing? Oh, a leather apron. Okay. That's fine right here. That's there's at least one armor stand within range. Alright, I'm gonna put some put this stuff over here real quick. But yeah, we used to go down there every year. I gotta see what this does. I don't know how. It says I can apply this to them, but I don't know how to actually apply it to them. Okay, maybe not. We'll just leave that in here for now. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Not that. drinking that. I like grape juice. Bone broth. Yeah, sure, why not? Some grapes. Put this back down here. We're gonna go pick up some more people. Because I have one spot here, and I think 4 spots on this one. So we'll go this way first. I'm looking at probably getting, well, not probably, I'm looking at getting some kind of overlays. Nothing overly screen controlling. Like, I don't want my whole entire screen to be filled with an overlay. Just maybe like a border or something like that. Stay. Tanner 2. I think I've got a Tanner 1, so we'll take you. I'll come back for you. I don't really care to, well, I guess having a couple of fighters, it won't hurt. I was about to say I don't really care to have any more fighters, but oh, I think this is a Tanner, right? Oh, see, that's a Tanner. That's only a level 1 Tanner. It was good that I did that. I think this is a tanning. Yeah. Can I put a Tanner here? I can. I'll have to move these tables around now. Cool. Okay. I need that. Seats. Well, Hart, I hope that you have a great time on your vacation. There. Go ahead and get them started. Sneaks in. What's up? How you doing? I got hiccups, excuse me. Had a great dinner, but been sitting here eating mixed peanuts and like drinking Coke, and now it's giving me the kind of hiccups a little bit. Take a fighter. coconuts. Have you seen that people are talking about this new fad putting peanuts in Coca-Cola? And I'm like, that's not new. There's nothing new about that. My mom grew up doing that, you know, going to the store, buying a Coca-Cola. She used to buy them in the glass bottles at that time, but yeah, getting a Coca-Cola and a pack of peanuts and put them in there. He's the one that got me doing that. I thought it was sounded weird, but then I tried it and I was like, okay, this is kind of cool. It's not as weird as I thought it was gonna be, and it's pretty good. I mean, we got, oh wow, that stuff cooks up fast. All right. Oop, not for you. No, I mean, it's not for everybody, you know. It's a, I guess you could say it's preferred, or a not preferred taste, a acquired taste, I guess, if you want to call it that. Okay, put charm down. It's like Guinness. Guinness isn't for everybody, you know. I adore Guinness. I bathe in that stuff if I could afford it, but I would use it for hair products. I have the tattoo of the Guinness heart on my arm, but oh, herbalist, I don't have one of you. Herbalist for herbalist. Okay. Bump. And one more. Oh, maybe one more. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Bye. Was there somebody else? There's a named person over there. Let's go ahead and get the herbalist before anything bad happens to him. Like I accidentally kill him. But yeah, like Guinness, like I was saying, you know, it's a something that like a lot of people wouldn't like the taste of. Me, I think it's amazing. I've tried it, you know, with I've had chocolate and had the Guinness afterwards, and I'm like, wow, that really mixed well for some reason. Of course, it has a slight chocolate and coffee taste to it, or to me it does anyway. It actually came, a friend of ours bought me this, it was a glass set. It came with 4 Guinness glasses and this like these mixed peanuts, but they were kind of spicy ones. And no, you're not done yet. Keep cooking. Okay. And it went extremely well with those. So I've got 3 here going, and I think I can get 4 on this. And I can get 1 on here, so I can still get 2 more people. Gonna lurk. I might fall asleep soon. That's fine. You have a good vacation. That means a lot that you just took the time on your vacation to come in and say hi and lurk. That's that really means a lot. Defeat crocodiles, 1 out of 10. Oh, well then, Marcus Welby. Let's see what else I have. Let's see. I care, and you nice, and I'm nice, and yeah. That works for me. You're awesome. So. Thunderfoot. Okay. I have to where Thunderfoot is, but I will try to defeat him. Probably not. I'll probably never see him. I don't have anything to harvest that with. I think I have the stuff, or I have the skill to build a bridge. I should build one right across that, and then somewhere over that way, because I am kind of isolated on this island, and the only people I can get to are these over here and the ones that way. See where that hammer is. I'm trying to think of what kind of overlay I want to do. Again, I wasn't thinking about doing anything super fancy, you know, just or something that takes up a lot of room on the screen. Just a nice border or something, you know. Okay, where's that hammer? And I know Stream Elements has a lot of them, and it's that I can use right off the bat with no problems. There it is. Take that with me. And I know, what is it, Owned? I think it is. They have some, but Jesus Christ, it scared me. You scared me. Get wet. Alright, let's see. Culture, nope. Nope. Building pieces? Pizza. My hand tracker's not. Hold on. I see something. Why are you not working? Just testing redeems?
I'm a good boy.
I am. Track leap motion. Now it should work. Ah. Let's see. Is the pizza still there? Yes, it is. There we go. I am a good boy. Sometimes crabs don't work like that. Head pat. Did the head pat not work? Heard audio, no visual. Yeah, that might have been my fault because you did it while I was
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
that worked. Let's see. Oh, 8 minutes. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll try the head pat thing myself, but all right, here, let's do this because I can't remember which one it was. Oh, I don't have any points. Why is this? Anyway, today has been a productive day. It has. How's today been productive? That's where I was learning the bridge stuff. Jungle stations. Oh, okay, I see. How many points do I have? 4. Got 4 emotes done. Just commissioned some animated. You made the emotes, or you got them? You got somebody made to make them? That's a fence maker. I know there's a I had someone make them and they got done today. Nice. Well, if you have them loaded and you want to show them off, feel free. I need to get some done. I need to get some animated alerts and a few others. Let's just do it this way. Bridge. Wood bridge. I don't have it. Construction. Big bridge. Road bridge. I don't want to do that. Which has a lot of parts on it. Requires beam wall. Okay. Glass bridge. That would be really cool. It costs 5 points. Damn. Oh, those are cool. I like those. Enjoy that. Hold on. I gotta see what this is. Is that a voice? Okay. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That is so horrible. Oh, that's wrong. I almost read that out loud too. Oh, I would be hated on. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. It's messed up. Wow. Okay. All right. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to run let these dogs outside, and I will be right back. Here, while I'm thinking about it, just in case anybody like pops in and starts trying to talk and stuff. Let's do this. I can't type. Look at that. There we go. Okay, be right back.
I assure him to ensure this suit ash-proof special day in the booth. For me was Tuesday, couldn't see me. These knees be the booster. Collusion between the clan heads, every other man dead. Fix a filter, hit the lips. I try my sight, but I can cut the carrots with my fingertips. And now let's start again where we was. I'm through the buzz, same thing next morning. Eat after the 600 mg to move my money maker free till it's backwards. Grass buff me, sip sapper, smallest of infractions. You be frowned upon, yo. I blew my petty check on the adventure. Content with the dentures, ramble till it's craters in the enamel. Shit span through like 6 months. But you know what's in the me filled piss cup. Is my chances low because I like to endure as long as I'm out of the ways of danger. What's the problem with staying up? Can't wait till I'm paid. Plucking petals till then turning straw to bars of gold rumple. Still skin, do you do cool the hill bent perfect stillness. Tipsy never tilted, can't deceive me. Niggas bite the easier. I save the better setups for static. Like block that. I'm up till my eyes bloodshot. Or watch till the billet drill. Put me down, kill the sound. Tires making cycles on the asphalt. Follow by a slam door. Reach for the drawer, cold fingers. Nose to the entry, adrenaline flow into me. I check the crack window, think it's just a false alarm. Yo.
Okay, I swear I'm not back. Headset on, there we go. I are back. Look, Soulless Avatar. Yeah, right? Ah. He was supposed to stay like staring at the dancer. I need to get some better clothes for her. I mean, the skirt's okay, but that top just... Okay, I gotta get this out of first person. That looks so weird. Blue fairy found you. I see. What? Blue fairy found you? What? Confused. I'm confuzzled. Okay, never mind. We'll get something for her. So I need to get one more point. I'm a real boy. Oh, because okay. I get it. I need to I kind of want to see that new one that just came out, but at the same time I don't, you know? The like the fairy used to be like Tinkerbell looking thing or something, but if I remember right, but now it's not. Caught up on the boys? No, I can't watch anymore. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. We cut our Amazon Prime and like 2 other things out. Because it was just like extra expenses that we didn't have the money for. It was expenses that whenever I'd get a payout from Stream, I'd pay for it. But I went, what, 2 months, 3 months, something like that without getting a payout. So yeah, I wasn't able to keep up with it. Look, sir. That was your fault. You started shooting at me. Sent you a DM for help. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, I almost was able, or I thought I was gonna be able to get that that 3D printer, but yeah, the one I was looking at went up like $80. It was weird, like that it went up in price instead of down in price, and it's not a new model or anything. So, yeah. Save the cash, the price is balanced. Yeah, it's one of those like it's kind of like everything, you know, when I have the cash, I can't get it, but when I don't have the cash, then you know there's the price or whatever it is I'm looking at uh, in a good price range. Okay, I'm not going up there. Some crap word. It is. It really is. But I've got it on my my throne wish list, you know. So if I ever get one of them big spenders that come in here and want to start buying stuff, what you need is a personal crossroads demon. For what? I don't need no demons to help me along my way. If I can't do it myself and with family and friends, then it's just not gonna happen. I don't need no super powerful, etc. You know, it's a wish demon from Oh Brother Where Art Thou and Supernatural. I don't remember that one from Oh Brother Where Art Thou, but Supernatural, I think I do remember that. I just jumped right at the guy instead of jumping away from him like that. Goodbye. And one, and a two, and a wow, I knocked her way, almost put her in the fire. That would have sucked for her. Oh, there's metal here, and I don't have a pick. The young black guy. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen that, dude. Oh, since I've seen the show, dude. Like totally. I mean, that show, that movie. I know what I'm talking about. Showing off them abs, are we? Well, you know. Yeah. I got some extra stuff to scroll through. Not really? Fine, like, there we go. Jesus. He's built like Stretch Armstrong. Yes, but he was talking about my arms. I mean, what? So if I could get the guy over to that island, I don't think I can drag people while swimming. Or maybe I can. I did not know I could do that. Don't drown. Okay, well, that's cool. See what? I don't need I don't need a wish demon. I need me a sugar mama slash daddy, whichever, you know? Yeah. Oop, there you go. There's all these extra spaces, but I think I can only get 4 on here. That one's half. Tanner, fighter, herbalist, armor. Cool. And metal. I've gotta have some kind of stuff. Get a taskmaster speed thing. Yeah, if I can ever find one. I mean, there's that outfit. Let's see what that looks like on her. Excuse me. Need to take your clothes off for a minute. There we go. That is. I mean, that's cuter than this garbage here. I like that a lot better. Now it looks like you're ready to be a seductive dangerous and kill somebody.
This is just a threat.
I'm only gonna tell you once, Ambrose. Okay, okay. What if I don't listen? Yeah. Okay, okay, I'll listen. Wait, how about this? Oh, that's even better. There we go. Cool. And I'll actually keep. There it is. That for myself. You'll hear a boom after that click, click. What? Not sure what that one is. Spacebar. Oh wait, what did I just drop? Give me that back. Damn it. Get that on you. Alright, I need to make what is it? The armor's bench. Yes. I think I left the hammer up here. Oh. Well, didn't mean to do that.
I'm a good boy.
I am. I try to be. Ow, ow. Do that. That. I'm dumping it all on the ground and not putting it in here. Jesus. I'll tell you. I have a person to call Bay now. Oh yeah? Do they know about it? Or, you know, is it like somebody that knows that you're calling them that, or is it just you're gonna randomly call them that? Okay. Just one of those random things you walk up to somebody, hey, bae. Be careful calling people that, though. Just saying. In some countries, bae means shit. Like, actual shit. So, yeah. It might get a little awkward, you know. Right, Son Pumpkin, be my boo. Oh, nice. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Harvest. Yeah, not a lot of people know that one. But I mean, you know, if y'all don't mind calling each other that, go for it. Cook that for me. Thank you. The rest of this I can get rid of. Well, it's really cool to see that I can. Oops, sorry, Zarya. Sorry. I moved my foot and startled her. Why you don't lay under my desk? You jumped so fast. Poor dog. I'll get rid of all this stone stuff. I don't know if I need all that. Construction hammer. I do need. Alright, cool. The rest of it I can take. Really? There. Santa Claus left his bag outside. Feral and purple. I'll throw these in here too for why not. Wait. It's Sunday? What do you mean it's Sunday? I mean, I know it's Sunday. Well, it was Sunday. No, it still is. It's before 12. Is it Bot Sunday? No. Alright, now let's go. Armorers. I still need that. Alchemy, carpentry, smithy. Am I missing something? Armorer's bench, there it is. Oops. Stonewood and twine. If Ambrose has no shirt on, does that mean he has pants? I attacked him and tossed his body and saw. Yes, I do. Yes, I have pants. See, if you need more proof. See, pants, shoes. Yeah. Let's see what my back looks like. Even my back's kind of got some definition to it. Look at that. My arms are bigger though. My arms are definitely bigger than that in real life. So, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Nobody wants to see that. Promise you, nobody wants to see that. Dude, his face, like... wow. His, the camera is tracking so much more than it used to on the other model. Oh, woo. I'm trying to get I'm trying to figure out a way to hotkey this right here. Like, I can hotkey, obviously hotkey the alt, but hotkey where I can do this, a scroll back and forth, but I can't figure out how to do that. Versus Zaddy. There's that. Yeah, twine. Make some more twine. But don't already have some. More wood. Twine. Do I have a twine? I need a twine. Can I have a twine? I don't think I have enough twine already made. In here, possibly. Yes, no. I do. I might have enough of everything. I do. You know what? Let's put it back here. Oh, hold on. What software are you using to stream right now? I have a few things I'm using. my actual streaming software is OBS. But I am running a 2 PC setup, so I have OBS on both PCs. And then I have my VC face that is capturing my vtube model, and then vtube plus that lets you drop things and all that, you know, all those channel emote things that happen. Pretzel Rocks, obviously. And then Stream Deck. Yeah. If you turn off the VTube model, would we see you? Would you see me like the real me? No, because I don't have my actual camera on.
Wow, you can
Really dance. Oh, Maeve's here. He's naked behind it all. I am actually. How'd you know?
He went.
Right now it's only 77 in this room, so it's better. Maeve's here. That's Maeve's intro song. Aquatic, you have you're able to pick out a song to do. My mods are able to pick out their songs, and then tier ones will be able to pick out their songs. All right, so I have the armorer station set up. Maeve, how you doing tonight? Tinkerer's bench, I don't have that. Maybe she's born with it, or maybe it's Maybelline. Couldn't resist that one. Wait, can I name these? Hold on. Bandage, add through all the party. That's move, auto. Customize, no. Customize throw. I didn't know you could actually do this. Holy crap. Hairstyle? Okay, let's change hairstyle. Let's get you Maeve is my favorite mod. Wow. Wow. Aquatic. Shots fired, dude. I kinda like that hairstyle. 16. Okay, that one's 16. Looks like new Vegas character, it kinda does, doesn't it? There we go. I think I'll go back to that one. You don't mind? Well, 16. I'm gonna go for 16. I like that. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Hairline, hair color. And since you're my dancer, you're gonna have. It's got some green in it, doesn't it? Wow. Ugh, ads. Oh wait, look at that. That's got orange and green. That's your hair color. Deal with it. Eye makeup, get pretty eyes. Don't need to. Lip makeup. Nope, it's just some red lips. That works. Ads also. Them ads. Almost level 36. I mean, 37. Visit Forgotten City. That would be a quick, easy one. Algebra. Yeah, me too. I don't want to go to school tomorrow. Well, you got to. You talking about way over here? Skulker's End. Yeah, that's where I used to farm too when I'd be over that way. Aquatic do my homework for me. Oh, they just tore that dude up. You gained a level. That's what I was waiting on. Blacksmith too. Nice, nice. Okay, sure. I totally know how to do that. You know what? Him doing your homework for you is not going to help you out. Just saying. Whoa, excuse me. Hello. Where'd you come from? Oh, May. I say her name like that sometimes too. Oh, May. Alright, so I'm yeah, and they want me to go yeah, so I just have to barely get into it. Go this way. And I need to find some aloe plants like this one. Can you do my homework for me? No, you have to do it. Yeah, my answer is no. You have to do it. Me doing your homework would do absolutely nothing but fail you. Wow. Got torches everywhere up here. Guess this place is locked. Oh, okay. Just going up and looking at that thing got me some. I'm taking you with me. Poor guys. But I can tell you somebody who will do your homework for you. Yeah, the future you. I enjoy the purge. But Shingles ask him. No, he won't do it either. The future you will do your homework for you. Because you, after you graduate high school, will be glad that you did your stuff and didn't have somebody else do it. That way you were able to graduate. I know that's no fun, right? Oh, wow. That's right. See? I said, I know that's no fun. Then I look up and he said, bro, that's no fun. It's perfect. See? I know these things. I know people. I knew you were going to say that. I just got to it first. Okay, I have to go up this way. Oh, crap. That's not good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thought I was gonna fall back down there. Oh, you little punk. Sorry. Oh. Jeez. Alright. Let's get up here. Oh, that wasn't creepy at all. I disappeared inside the... What is that? Those don't work for me. It just shows words. Okay, I gotta get up here first. Ah, expired the gift sub. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I don't need some of this stuff. I'm keeping the hyena pup. Dude looks like a ninja over here. Or a samurai or something.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. Brown dye, don't need. I'll keep that just in case. That's a long way up. Maybe I can take a break right here. Yeah. Nope, I don't. Help my kiddos. I ain't helping any other kiddo. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's a long way down. I just got chills looking down there. Oh, hello. Sure. Um, Look, let me just touch ground over here and I'll be out of your hair. Or non-hair, whatever. Oh, this is where I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Did I die? Did I die? Did I? Out of stamina. Of course I am. Yeah, I'd fail you too. I still to this day don't understand why they made math with the alphabet. You know? Okay, I thought this was it, but this ain't it. Do I legit have to go into... There it is. I discovered the unnamed city. Journey step. Explore the unnamed city. I'll be back later, maybe. I just... Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, Maeve. Okay, I think I'm safe for a second. Visit the Forgotten City. I'm in the wrong Forgotten City, aren't I? This is the unnamed city. Where's the Forgotten City that I'm supposed to go to? Is that this over here? Oh, dude, I'm not even at the right place. The pizza and birthday cake's gonna all be gone by the time I get there. If I get there, because I might die from all the extra stuff that they have here. Yeah, that large city over there is the Forgotten City. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. They're not following me anymore. Wait, I remember this place. There was stuff in the middle of this that can mess me up. Right over here. I can't remember what, but I remember stuff that can mess me up. And um there was something to learn in there. I can't remember. I think it was a dance or something. Can't quite remember. Let's move this over to here. Drop the bugs, drop the feral flesh. At least I think this was that place. There it is. The dance. But all the people that used to attack me every time I come through here are not here. So that's really odd. And there's that place. So I need to go this way. Wait. Always worth it to stop and grab aloe. It's not just for video games, kids. It's a real life medical plant. Almost forgot what it was called. A medical thingy. Alright. So I love how footprints. Yeah, if I cut right on the edge of this and go around, that should get me there. There's the death wall. I need a horse. It would be amazing. You could give it a lick and it'd taste just like raisins. Supposedly. That's funny. It's called farming with knives. Trying to get making lag bases. Look at all that metal. Jesus, dude. I discovered Jawbone. Don't know where it is, but I discovered it. Let's see. It's right in here. Ah. I'm eating. Beware of panthers. Wah, 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 wah. Am I there yet? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. All this metal, dude. Jesus. Need a truck. I know where I'm at. The village is back that way. City, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, yeah. Once I get like a couple things established, you know, metal, then I'm probably gonna move up that way. I don't know yet. There was actually, let's see, caught the admin. Wait, caught the admin ghosting and stealing, so I quit. Well, if you ever wanted to play again, this would be the server to join. Admin's pretty cool. This place right here, I've actually built on before. Is this it? No, sorry, I think it was right. Yeah, I believe that is it. Let me get my old PC fixed again after my laptop broke. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think that was it. I know it's really close to the back gate of this place because I would come up to this place to get my peoples. I'd come up here and knock people out and take them back with me. Discovered West Wall. All these wonderful discoveries. God, I got hiccups. Hello. Doing alright? Yeah, cool. And here's where I start getting attacked. Hello, boyas. And there's the Conan. So you live. Wait, I had money? Oh, I do have some money. Look at that. Didn't even know I had money. Hot dog. Um, wood beam wall set. Ever make a, oh God, a bank storage? A bank storage? No. What is that? Oh, campfire grill. That looks nice. Great carpenter's saw bench. Now I need 5 points, but I'm back down to 4. Sure. Whoops, don't punch. It's a good way to get people to kill you. You're not doing anything wrong. Wow. Nope, haven't seen those. You discovered temple quarter. Visit the lost city. That is that place in there. I have so far to run back. It's gonna be insane. But the sun's going down, so I'll camp out first. Haven't seen any chests from up here because I know there's some buildings that have them, especially way over there. I think I see one from here. There's one. Me. Us. Somebody else. Oh, somebody else didn't jump very far. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Wow. Come on, you can do it. You can, there you go. He's mad at you but won't leave your lap. Aw. I wouldn't either. Okay, quick climbing. Quick, stop. Hello. How's that soggy cat look judging you? Growling at you while cleaning herself. All right then. Nah, she's a cat. She warms herself up. That's why she's licking herself. That's how I warm myself up too. Alright, so which way should I head back? I'm here. Going through this would be treacherous, but there's like going around. Cutting straight over right there might not be as bad. Go away. Cutting straight right there. A long way to go. If I knew I could make it, I'd just run straight through. Alright. Oh crap. Oh, what's attacking me? Oh no. Oh, it's freaking scorpions. I don't have a bed here. If I die here, all my stuff is just down there. Hey guys, y'all want to deal with some scorpions for me? Huh? Y'all doing good? Haha. Yeah. There we go. That big scorpion went that way. Yeah, he's down there fighting now. Did they kill it? Where'd he go? Oh, they got that one too. Yeah, there we go. Way to go, team. Can I harvest this? Do y'all mind? No? Okay. Cool. Did anybody die from that? No? Well, that's kind of disappointing. I mean, that's awesome. I'm glad that y'all survived that. That would have been tragic, you know? I mean, put my knife up, walking through town with a knife out in my hand. So, um, oh yeah, I know where it's at. I've gotten a few people from over there, and hunted plenty over there too, because sometimes they got some decent loot on them. Just sometimes. All right, so um, I can build the fire here, but I can't build it here. Well, it's almost daylight now, so never mind. I was gonna build a fire and cook and stay here for the night, but so now, like I said, I could just jump straight across this and go around and down, or have to go all the way down this way through all this crap. Pride Rock. Oh yeah, that's like over in this area somewhere. If I remember right. Whoa. Savannah. Thought I heard something. I don't know why, but on OBS, my when I try to turn the sound up through OBS, I get an echo. Or it's like I can hear the game, it's doubled over on itself. Scorpion. So I came up from that way. I don't know. I mean, all this through here is a bunch of scorpions and stuff, so. There's an opening right there, which goes into this. That's funny. No, no, don't punch, don't punch. Jesus, I hate it when I accidentally click that and he starts just punching. He does that little free combo punch thing, and it's like, dude, you're slowing yourself down way too much. Okay, stop punching. There's nothing there, idiot. Yeah, we it was on our private private server thing. But we ended up making elevators all the way from the north in the Greenland or whatever down to the city that I just left. And honestly, when we first started doing it, I mean, it went from like we started it around right. See, yeah, it was right here because it was behind these towers. It was right here, and we just went all the way down to the close to the city. And the sad part is it was easier. Well, it was, whoa. Oh, I just got chills. It was quicker just to run on foot than it was to take the elevators, because you'd have to take one, get off of that one, jump on the next one, and keep doing that all the way. It was safer doing it going through the elevators because there was nothing up there that could get to you. But see, right there is where I need to get to. It looks safe-ish. Safe-ish. Out of that area. Kind of. For the most part. I've tamed animals on here, but never, they were like alligators and hyenas and stuff like that. It was just things to have around the base or to have follow you for protection. I never actually tamed anything big. Never had any mount. Well, I had a rhino for a mount, but I never actually rode it because it didn't really go far enough to ride it. Hey, I know where I'm at. I need to stop over there. No, I need to make a bed. Am I safe? Oh shit, no I'm not. Oh. Die. He's still after me? Fuck, there's two of them. Bitch ass. Go, guy, go. Okay. Stamina. Yes. Phenomena. Do. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Gotta come up here anyway. There's stuff up here to get. Alright. Um. Bed. They're down there fighting stuff, so I'm gonna just go ahead and let them, you know, do all the fighting they want to do, and get this put up here. The beds. There it is. Feral meat. And get some food cooking over here. Yeah, throw that in there. Is that all the meat I had? It is. Okay, cool. I don't know what they've done as far as magic stuff goes. I know they've added it. I just haven't seen it. Because I haven't learned it. Hi guys. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's something about Mitra. I'm actually part of your group, just saying. So that. Can I harvest this? I know it's on the shrine here, but cool. Thank you. And there was a book over here. Right? Ah, yeah. Nice. Hey, are you done yet? Okay, let me know when you're done. Okay. While I'm over here, now that I think about it, put that up there. Relic hunter, relic hunter. Oh. It teaches a powerful version of, wait, hold on. Use. Empowered dance. Nice, nice. Well, at least now I know if I die, I'm not losing that. Grab some water real quick. I built up here before too. Over on that side of the lake though. That was always a hassle. Get blood tattoos for bonuses. How about that? I see a rat. No. Yeah? There's a rhino. I was about to say I see a rhino, and then I was like, well, I don't know if that's actually a rhino or not. Because I couldn't see the front of it. Outsmarted by a rabbit. Jesus. Looks like he's fighting something. Alright, did I not get any meat? Oh, I did. There it is. I'll let this meat get cooked up and stretch. Ornate jug, iced tea. Ooh, nice. Gold dust. Wasn't that a wrestler back in the 80s? Gold dust. Queen bee. Alright, cool. Take all return to inventory. I'm gonna leave that here for right now. What's this? I'm gonna leave that here for right now. I have another one I can place if the shitteth hitteth the fanneth. I go under that and then to the right. Or curve around to wait, how much? The music. What am I at? 318 out of 340. Yeah. I need some more. Over encumbered. Wow, that was quick. Never mind. Maybe I won't. I don't need stone either. Let me dump that. Vines. Reptile hide. That's a big fucking snake. Oh, there's everybody's favorite. Spiders. Oh, I know where I'm at now. This ain't good. And I'm out of stamina. Yep, there's the spider cave right there on my left. Oof. And there's one right in front of me. Oof. Again. That massive gator's right up there. Triple oof. Yep, spider cave right there. No stinkio. Not right now anyway. See, yep, there's a gator right over there. The gators. All them gators. Don't see them though. Um, you must eat soon. Huh. Yeah, well, I cooked all that food. I guess I could eat a piece or two. Or three. Or salad? Oh, I thought it said salad. Jesus. I was like, how does meat consist of being a salad? Does anybody randomly have aloe plants in their house? Especially small ones that might be in a kitchen area. That's the path I normally take to go up north to the Nords and all that. Actually, I'd get right in here and I'd kind of cut that way most of the time. Fucking deer's coming over like, good dude. You good, bro? Yeah. Yeah, the way I used to farm it was there's a slight cliff on the other side and I had a base there, a little 2-story base, and I'd just sit up there and carry a couple archers with me. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I'd carry a couple archers with me and we'd just sit there and pick them off. Wore silk armor. Nice. Dude, this water's so clear. I would love to own some land that had water that freaking clear on it. It's like a little pond with that clear of water. Look at that. I know it's shallow as crap, but still. my only problem in survival games, or my biggest problem, not only problem, has always been stamina. Because I forget about it. Then I'm doing all this like fighting and everything. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, you can't move. You're dead now because you wasn't paying attention. I miss building right here. Nude River? Really? Nude River? This one reduces the stamina. Yeah, autocorrect. I'm gonna learn this real quick. Bridge. Right there. If we ever got if we ever our own place that had, well, I was about to say our own place that had water. If we ever got our own place in the country somewhere, I would want a like a small creek or something that run through it. Make myself a pawn and give you scraps. Am I home yet? This right here is perfect. Like waist deep, that'd be perfect. Really? It wasn't supposed to be like this. Then why did you chase me down? Yeah, I used to, I do need to get some of those, but I always had a backpack that I carry for myself, and then I try to have, that. You're over encumbered. Oh. Get rid of the human pieces. Rock. That would. Nowhere is safe. I've got, I had 4 or 5 of those, so I don't need any of those. Cool. But yeah, I normally would, when I get those, I'd keep one for myself and then put 1 or 2, or have 1 or 2 people follow me. Each of those would have one. Those are pretty nice. I know where I'm at. Helm's just right over this this cliff and across that river. She never wanted to be here. We'll take that. You can have that back. Nah, you can have that back too. And that. Power of the belly dance. Okay, cool. They need to make a Conan Exiles 2. Conan Unleashed. But no, they need to make another Conan, but have okay. If they have the sword out, I can swim fast. If I don't, he slows down. Anyway. No, I mean the actual, like, a sequel to it and add in like have ships that you can sail around and stuff like that, you know? Be great. See, there's some shredded meat right there. Put that shredded meat over there. Okay. Oh, hold on. Got any seeds? Yep, got some seeds right there. Okay. Put this over there too. Okay. There's some more seeds. Okay. Fire it up. Okay. Well, I don't have that DLC yet. So, unfortunately, that has to wait. Oh. There's something else for here. There we go. No, wait. That's not for here. That's for here. I do want to get on there though. And the way he's got his server set up, or the way it will be set up, I should say, is oop. Alright, now I need to get something in here. What does he eat? Does he just eat? I mean, says you put the animal in, you put this in. That's not right. Is that what you put in here? And then you just wait? Well, there's some fiber, there's berries. It's not showing anything down there, so I don't think it's gonna be that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's gonna be meat. Actually, right up that way somewhere is a cave that you can go in, and it takes you to one of the other servers. It's a custom or a player map, custom map, something like that. That's that one. I don't know where the other one is. Here, I'll put this in there too. There it is. Ah, okay, so raw meat. Cool. Cool. Give me that back. We're gonna learn these two dances. Use. Must know dance to. Oh, I don't know that dance. Must know dance. Okay, I don't know those two dances yet. Anybody in here done? You're done? Cool, Modi. Armor. That's a cinnamon. Cinnamon. Ba-ba-ba. I know he's only a 1, but yeah, whatever. I'll get some other ones later. It's all the armor pieces I have. That's these. That's trash. Coin mold. Iron bars, okay. Wait, can I put apples in there? Ah, it doesn't squeeze apples. The foods have nice bonuses. Yeah, I just gotta learn some of them. I still need to. No, I'm keeping those. Oh, that's right. I still gotta finish the roof of this thing, but I don't know if I'll get to that tonight or not. Keep the fire on me for now. All right, what do you got? Stone pike. Get rid of that garbage. Here, give me that. You ain't gonna be carrying around no stupid stone pike. Come on now. Let's see, medium, light. Let's throw some medium on you. Alright, sir. Stone pike is a no-no. You get a decent sword, some decent armor, oh, I forgot your boots. My bad. There we go. Now you look like Shredder from the Ninja Turtles. Congratulations. Still arrows. Let's give you still arrow. Actually, let's see. 12, 14. Yeah, we'll give you still arrows. Because you're going to get a bow too. If I have a bow. Don't have a bow right now. I will get you a bow. A bow. was looking at some of the DLC and it was crazy. Like all the DLC together, if I remember right, was like $70 or something. And I'm like, damn, that's a lot. I guess you can keep those shoes for now. It'll be alright. You just stay how you are. You're gorgeous. You just stay how you are. How are you doing? Yeah, you good? You already got bow and stuff, and there's some arrows. Cool. Tree bar, dancer, and treehouse set. I need to look into that. It's like Ewoks. That sounds cool. I put all this other stuff up. And I have room, so now I can go and grab some other people's. I'll carry the fire and the bedroll with me. And the apples, because that way I have I've always got some kind of food and fire. Grab sticks for wood if I need them while I'm out. Carry that. Mayful's gonna get on here, but her computer game kept crashing, so that didn't work out. It's a shame too. I think she would like this game. Real quick, I was able to play this on my crappy settings. Have crap laptops. Oh, yeah. She was trying to get it to load or to get it to start up, but it kept crashing on her. Like it wouldn't even get into the game; it would just crash on her. I'm not sure how far she got. Like, if she got to the point where she was able to start the game, or if it just crashed before it ever got to the main menu. Harvested corpse using a religious tool. I haven't built that yet. You know what? Just do this. 8 megabytes of RAM. I don't remember what. That one's easy. That one's easy. Easy. Could be easy. New Asgard. Okay, well, some of those will be easy to do. Yeah, I like the changes too. I mean, technically, I could have kept the archer, but yeah, that's, I mean, honestly, a lot of these survival games, you know, Atlas Ark, this, Minecraft, you know, public servers don't really get a lot of love for. But then you get people's private servers. Well, maybe not Minecraft, because Minecraft has added a ton of other stuff. Might have had. Jeez. I'm not sure how many people max we have, like, playing this server. Go ahead and dump this. If I can. Just can. Dump that there. They were mostly YouTube folk, yeah. I wonder if the baby hyena would eat human pieces, like uncooked human. Knowledge keeper? Oh, you're definitely coming back with me. I don't know what knowledge keeper does, but it keeps knowledge. Welcome to the jungle, baby. You're going down. Sorry, I know that was funny. Very funny. Hey, do you mind waiting right here for me? Okay, wait right here. I gotta go talk to your friend. Okay. Hi. Your friend's gonna come over and hang out with me. No, I was just wanting to know if that was cool. Yes, it is now, isn't it? Ba da ba ba. Okay, where did I put him? Oh god, oh there he is. There he is. There he is. Did I... There we go. I have no clue what a knowledge keeper does or is for in this game. Definitely not for making me go around rocks. Yeah. Hmm. So many odd names. It's been one. That's what I'm looking up to see. What is knowledge keeper thrall for? Sorry if this is a dumb question. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad I got him. This right here says, firstly, lore-wise, these people are either insane, mentally disturbed, or wise people. It depends on their culture and the group that they hail from. For the Defari, might be a shaman person. For someone, or someone who keeps ancient recipes. Sumerians might be someone they see as blessed with insanity. The Iraqian, that's what it's called. It'd be the same, either wise men or called knowledge keepers in a mocking, disrespectful. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have either somebody that's extremely smart or a complete psychopath. Either way, they'll fit in. Scribbled note. Oh, well, this is one I don't have, so I'll definitely keep that. And now that I know I can swim while pulling a thrall behind me, I can, oh, this isn't swimming here, but I can go across the waters. And watch, them all find a way to get across without having to swim. Nope, still gotta swim right here. Whoa, 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 nope, you're going with me. Ah, got me another dancer. Me another dancer. I like that. Okay, so the tanner's almost done. Cool. That little guy's gonna take a while to. The line for him's barely even showing so far. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. Well, y'all died, so I guess I'm not gonna be knocking any of you out. Lamplighter, already got one. Not really doing much. Go over here and see what these people are up to. Go. Plenty of food for my little hiney over there. The little hiney over there. Hey, does anybody over here want to go and stay at my place? Oh. Oh, hi. Armor 1. Nope, sorry. I've already got one. Sorry. Oh. There's somebody else left? Guess I'll take all this human flesh home and see if the hyena will eat that too. I mean, yeah, I think they would. Did I bring him pick? I did. Cool. That rotten flesh up here. He was moving like he had worms. Good thing he, yeah, right? He definitely looked like he might have had an issue or two. I'm trying to think of. I'd like to get a nice overlay, right? And to start off, I'm probably gonna just get one of those free ones that comes with, was it Own 3D or whatever it's called? I think it's called Own. It's Own something. I can't remember. But anyway, I'll probably start out by getting either one of those or that's a blacksmith too. Ready to go. Or the ones that the Stream Elements has that are free. But I'd like to get something personalized. I just don't know what. There's one streamer that I watch every now and then when I can catch him, and he has something really cool that I'd love to get done. Not like an identical to his, but something, you know, I guess similar, you know, in a way, similar functioning. Oops. Okay. So in his starting or stream starting soon thing, right? It's unless he's changed it. It was this kind of cool looking graveyard, an animated type graveyard, but whenever you like you come into the chat and you say hi or something, a little zombie or whatever would start walking around in the graveyard with your name above it. And there's been times where, you know, there'd be like 30, 40 people or creatures, whether it's zombies or whatever, walking around. I was like, that's really cool. And because it had more of a 3D look, not just a flat, you know, a picture or GIF or whatever, you know, starting soon. Like on Sam's? Talking about Tsunami Sam? Oh. Kind of. I mean, this was like it almost looked like a game. Honestly, when I first looked at it, I was like, what game is he playing that we can type and our names go in there? And, you know, but then I found out that it wasn't that. I need to put some bugs in there so stuff can. I don't have any. Okay. His name is Undead Baron. That helps. I don't know if there's a way that you can go and look and see what it looks like without him starting up. I mean, I'm sure you could. Hopefully you'll eat all this. Oh, he is streaming. Hold on. Is he just starting? Yeah, 29 minutes ago. Okay. I have a few streamers I watch because I'm more interested in their camera and setup. So this, I know a few of you that are here watching me, but this is his stream. He's streaming now, so unless you went back and watched a previous stream, you wouldn't see what I'm talking about. But I don't watch dancing streamers, but I also like their multicam ideas. Yeah. Let me see if I can. He's got his YouTube thing right here. I want to see if I don't know if this is actually going to show the beginning of his stream. No, it doesn't. Shit. just do this. Do what? I was looking to see if I could find the
Did you know that your name
well, I mean, I could have done that too, but you know.
is Richard Johnson?
I was looking to
He
see if
didn't
I
like
could
that.
find like a clip or something of
Oh yeah.
where
You
his
pissed him off.
stream was
You
about
pissed
to
him
start.
off. Nope. You got to. Sorry, you fucking pissed him off. Now you got to go in there and check the book.
So
on,
again,
go
it's
on.
not that I'm wanting to get like what
Asshole,
he's
go on.
using, but something kind of similar, you know. To where also like stream avatars, that's another one. You know, with stream avatars, you just have the you have the little avatar thing that walks back and forth on the bottom of the screen. It's kind of like that, but it's set in more of a 3D, so it takes up the whole, either the whole screen or however much you put on there. Let's say for mine, since it's many buddies use. I was gonna get mine started back up too. I used it for a little while. Let's say for mine, since you know it's, you know, deals with foxes, obviously, it would have, or deals with pirates, you know, it could have like, you know, some kind of pirate theme, and the characters that pop up are, you know, pirates or foxes with pirate hats or something. I don't know. But yeah, I kind of like stream avatars, but instead of like you only see flat, it would be more you see it like this. Obviously smaller, but like, you know, your character you type and your character is actually moving around the screen. Excuse me, man. You didn't have a shirt on. Sorry.
It's not always about the ooh, sometimes it's about the ara ara.
Hello, Foxy. All right, so we got us a new archer. Got us an archer. Fortunately, I can't grab you too, or else I'd pull you back. I'll come back and get you though. Can't even sneak in to stop the shirtless VTuber. My walk-in ratted me out. Hey, you're the one that picked it. You know, you didn't have to. No more room. All right, there you go. There's room for that one though. Room on that one, not for that one. This one's almost done, but I think that person's gonna be up before that's done. How you doing, Foxy? Foxy. I just had an ad for feet pics. What? An ad for feet pics? Okay. Odd. Feet pics and Uber Eats. What a combination. It's horrifying. Sarah Silverman joke. Had feet pics. It's weird. Woke up with a nutset stomach, so trying some Tums. Oh, gee. Sorry to hear that. Here, look that up for me. Thank you. Awesome. You. Move. Gonna hang out right here. Which one is behavior? Oh, these are all consuming workers. Wait, what? Probably not. Just re-educating the... Yeah, exactly. They all wanted to work for me. Just because you saw me knock them out doesn't mean anything. Wait. Is that where he's at? Or where he will be? I guess so. Re-educating them. Oh, I forgot to start this one. Shit. There you go. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I still have some human flesh for you. Human flesh. Yes. Human flesh. And you'll cook this. Thank you. And you'll... No, don't follow me. Stand guard. Stop following. I will finish this off eventually. After I put the roof on that, I'll finish this. Oh yeah, I learned that bridge thing, which now that I know I can, now that I know I can swim, I don't actually need the bridge. What else did I need? Foxy, what are you up to today? Tonight? Today? Whatever it's called. The raw dressing room. I kind of want to make that I don't know what it is, but I want to make it. Oh, it only takes 4. Okay. I've got that. Do I have that? I have that. Whoop. Wrong one. Raw dress. Shaped wood. No space in inventory. Oh, yeah. Guess that would help, right? Get some of this stuff out of here. What? Wonder what the watermelon. Let's see. I have no idea yet. I should be asleep, but that's not happening at the moment. I know what you could be doing. I'll be back traveling after next Friday. Where are you traveling to? I would hate to waste that, but work on my PC then. Okay. 2,000 wood. Could take a shower. Great idea. Yes, yes. Shower cam. Um, thousand is a lot of wood to put into something that doesn't do anything. So I want to make sure it does something first before I dump all that material in. That would suck. Get all that material, put it in there, and it's like, no, it's just for looks. Well, actually, Foxy, I was gonna say, you could be on here. There's a windmill? Cool. You're no help. Alright, do I even have an axe? No, I did have an axe. Maybe I put him up here. I did put it up here. Alright. I guess I will gather the wood and build it, see if it does anything. It's one of my challenges anyway, harvest wood. Posture check. I need to find some excuse me, I need to find some stuff to go on that. Sadly, it looks like the free-to-play part is gone. I mean, yeah. So basically you just need to get the game, right? And then you would get on the server and play with me. Yeah. You'd really get on here and play with me if you had the game? $978. Almost. Almost. One more tree.
I'm just gonna keep blowing mechs. Blowing up mechs.
Yeah, well, you know. Shit happens. Oh, wow. Damn. Over the weekend, that game, or this past week, whatever it was. Yeah, it was over this past week. The game was only like $13 or something like that for the base game. It's now $40. Wow. When they had the free to play weekend, it was down to like $13. Now it's 40. That makes no sense. Get it at CD Key for $10. Yeah, they'll have the sales again, or you can do that. What up, Scoots? How you doing? So yeah, there you go. I broke my lurk. It's all good. Trying to get somebody on here with me. It's not often I play these kind of games just running solo. You know, not part of a group. All right, let's find that windmill again. I really, I guess watermill. Do the watermill. GTA is another site I could look at. I know nothing about those sites. I trust CD keys. There's some of those sites that I've heard bad stuff about, so I'm always like kind of on those low pay sites, I guess you can call them. I don't know. Refund was super easy too. Wait, hold on. When I went out as remote channels, I had to do some weird shit. Never had a problem with CD keys, and I bought maybe 10 years. I guess, you know, everybody will have their different experiences. I don't even know what this is for. I probably just bought something I'll never use. How you doing? We need better clothes on you. Did it say vanity? Yes. Vanity. Vanity. Can you apply makeup at it? I don't know. It didn't let me do anything. It just had a bunch of open parts for it. Alright, cool. Water fountains. Water fountain. Wow. Ambrose. Amazing base you got. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I'm not finished with it. I gotta put the roof on. I'm probably gonna do something to the sides to make it look a little better. I still gotta put stuff over here. I don't know if this does anything. God, I hope I'm not wasting, almost said wasting water. Hope I'm not wasting, materials. Can't be placed in water. Oh. Cannot be placed in water. Okay, fine. How about this? Jesus Christ. Okay, so what do you do? Well, it's some kind of crafting some shit. Might be another mill. Yeah, it's a... Okay. Pick up. I know you can hand grind. Okay, I'm talking about stuff in the game. I'm not talking about my personal time. Jesus, dude. Actually, it might let me, let's see. It's a water mill, but it says can't be placed in water. Oh, wait, I want it. Oh, I can put it up here. Look at this, a water mill that you put way the f up here. Oh wait, no, I can't put it in water. I was gonna put it on the very end over there. no water getting us a water mill. It's supposed to be touching the water, for frog's sakes. Yeah. Okay, this might be worth it just by itself. Yeah, got it. I always wanted to go to Watermill and do this. And then get in a sword fight while we're up here. Yeah. 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 And yeah. Okay. So so yeah, there's I don't know what it does. But I've got one now. It works when it rains. Whoa, Kitty was forced a bath. Now on my computer cleaning herself because she's cold. Yeah, if the water level would rise, that would be kind of cool, actually. So, all right. So, now we get to do that one thing. Google. How to build a sawmill and watermill. I know how to build. Fuck off. They're saying they're outdated. Let's see. I think I really sure some of the fleas, but I can't use shampoo. I'm here for 7 days. This is I'm looking to see what you do with this thing. Okay, I don't care about your animals, dude. Jesus Christ. There's the mill. I guess maybe it's like a fish trap or something. That's something that I've always found a little odd. It's like, you know, I'll just throw a bunch of random shit in there until, oh wait, hold on. That makes spice. What about this? That's probably the same thing. But yeah, that's something I always thought was weird. Like, you get, you know, YouTuber, you know, showing off something, and say like the title of their stream would be added new watermill to my, you know, whatever, and we'll say the animal pen also. So it would be like this. Hey guys, okay, so today we're going to be adding a watermill and animal pen. So my base is right here. But first we're going to go all the way to the end of the river because there's something I want to check out. Okay, 20 minutes later. All right, we're back at the base. All right, so here's what I was actually going to show you about the watermill. It's like, I'm fucking bored now, dude. I was waiting to see about the watermill. I had to skip through 20 minutes of your stuff. What the hell? Be honest with me in your descriptions. I'm honest with you. I said I'm shirtless, and poof, I'm shirtless. Let's see if this does anything, or this. It's dust mill. Thank you. Get it right, or I'll smack you so hard even Google couldn't find you. Go for it. I need to make the beehives too. I haven't done any of that yet. So it's basically like a glorified crusher, I guess. Yeah, let's put some bones in there. I guess you can put those in there. I don't know what else goes in there. There's the saplings, more saplings. Salt, cool. I got salt. I didn't realize I had salt. Let's put some worker bees in there. Airmill barbarian fan. There's a windmill that I was gonna make, but okay. Wait. Okay, yellow lotus powder. Cool. How about this? Okay, that's more of that. Well, let's not do that. We'll leave that up to the saplings. Will you crush these and give me the stuff back? Nope. Damn it. It's worth a shot. Bones? Ah. Bone mill. Cool, cool. Good to know. That. Really not. Awesome. How about this? No. Okay, cool. So it's like a yeah, it's like the same thing, but it's like there's more and it goes faster. So I guess that's kind of cool to have. Oh dear God. Stab me in the ear with a French fry. Give me this. Give me this. No. That's horrid. I didn't realize how crooked, horribly crooked. So let's see if we can put it over here. Where did it go? What's up, Sage? Okay, let's get rid of these pier parts. Get rid of all these pier parts because we don't need any peer pressure. They do weigh a lot. And yes, I know I can set them up and then tear them down, but that takes forever and it's only made of the wood, so. So I guess you can't pick that up and put it in your pocket. It is not, I did the pocket thing, but it's not there, so. Holy crap, it's dark. There we go. Alright, so I'll get some more. Yeah, I was actually going to gift Foxy a copy of this because a couple days ago it was $12 or $13, something like that. Now it's $40. I don't have $40. So best thing when it gets dark. It's when it's really pitch black, made the night. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever used one of those. I've had them, just don't know if I ever used them. Gained a level. Yay. And there was much rejoicing. Good, so you playing right now? You're over in cucumbered. Oops, I'm over in cucumber. Oh no, don't do that. There we go. Nope, not at all. How's the adventure going? It's going all right. You know, I've gotten some stuff built, killed a few peoples, went over to that one place and came back. Can't stay long. I'm absolutely exhausted. Well, that's because you're a hard worker. I've seen them numbers you've been pumping out. No birds tonight. You're gonna jump off your base? Okay. Only seems to happen when we, yeah, right? Oh, now it shows up. Cart? Does the cart actually work? Like, could I pull the cart with something? Colorful tapestry. Don't have silks, so I can't make that. Crystal ball. Bathtubs. Fancy loot. Firewood, and can we play these though? That's my question. Those globe and stand right there. Actually, found one in real life that had, you open the top of it up and it's got a little mini bar. Love that thing. I didn't buy it, didn't have money for it, but I want that. The thing looks awesome. Alright, since it finally came back to my overlapping object. But it's gonna be raised up again. It is. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Fancy dust smell. This. Oh. All right. We're gonna put the windmill here. I bet this does the same thing. Oh look, it's moving. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna lurk for the night. All right, you lurk the night away. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what was this? A tanner. A tenor. Actually, let's put that. Eh. No, wait, I'm gonna keep those just in case. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Why not? Hi. How these people are surviving, I'll never know. Because I am not leaving them any kind of food. Here, have some food. Not really sure what the claws do. Yeah, last night I ended up playing some Cyberpunk 2077. Kind of messed around on there for a bit. Crap. What happened to... Sleep time for you? Alright, man. Have a good rest. I really need to make some storage room, some storage boxes to put stuff in. Because right now everything's just kind of thrown wherever. I don't even know where the crafting hammer I had went. That's how crazy it is. I looked in all this, didn't I? Not there. Not there. There, not. Not somebody. Huh. I'll put it in one of these. Oh, she's almost done. She's almost done. So I can get 2 more people for here and 1 for over there. Alright, cool. I have no clue where it is. That's alright. Go down this way and knock some people out. I mean, convince them to come work for me. Yeah. Exactly what I meant. Kill spiders. Craft an armor piece. Crocodiles. I tried to hit the bunny. Didn't work. So 2 of them are gonna come after me. They didn't tell that 3rd guy, hey, there's somebody down here. Let's go after them. Here he comes. A little late, dude. Oh, did I kill him? Cool. Okay. Okay, that's a fighter. That's a carpenter. I can call him an ant. I don't know if I need a carpenter. One. Pick him. We'll put some fighters outside. They're tier 1s, they'll go quick. Dude is not quite done. Oh, that's my other dancer. Yeah, let's get these people. I'll go kill them off. Nothing worth anything on them. Disappointing. Oh, my sword broke. Iron bars. I got those. Out of stamina. Let's see, I need you repaired. Can I repair that? No. Okay. I'm sure it was a repair all button. Not have, oh, I don't know how to repair this. Okay. Oop. Yeah, throw those in there. I wish I could crush all these things down. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of them. They're no good anyway. I wish I knew what I did with that hammer. I know I could make another one, but hi, you have it? You tell me if you did, right? Okay, you don't have it. You're good. I'll just make another one. Here. Wood and twine. Not dry wood. Okay. What? Twine? Do I have any twine? No? Yes, I do. Wait, two of them. Just in case. Oh, watch, I get these made, and then I find my original. No, I didn't want to make it yet. I'm trying to find out. 50 and 150. Oh, I can make that. Hold on. There's that. And I think I got it. I should have it. Oh, that's. It was that, I think. Let's see. That's 50. Okay, I need 50 of those. Put the hammer away. Yeah. 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 50 being made. If I find others, then I'll just have extra. Okay. Let's put these back over here so I can fix them. Oh. Or not. I don't have the stuff to fix them right now. Or only I don't. Alright, sir. I need 50 of those. You gotta hurry that shit up. I will replace you. Oh, I found the hammer. That's not surprising. Actually, I said that I'd do it, so I was gonna find the hammer after I made one. Okay, so that's that. I can make that already. I need some of these. Sure, that'll be enough. And 6, I think. Damn it. That's not what I thought it was, but that's what I thought that was. Okay, that's only twine. Already made the fluid press. Dryer's bench. Oh. No, I don't need that. Put that back. Regular wood. Or it's regular wood. Can I just have some? Here it is. Ah, take all of it. Alchemy. Alchemist bench. Sure. This place is getting a bit crowded. Oh, cool. I can start doing this now. Let's see, what does this take? Leather. Shit. A potion that causes hallucinations and visions. I want to take one of those. Do that then. There you go. And then what else? Dryer's bench. I guess that'll take the place of this thing. general. That's one other one I need, but I guess that when now that I got those grinders out there, I don't need these. Still haven't done any religious things. Brawl pot. You need one of these. Already got that. Oh wait. I don't have a box of silkworms. I don't even know where to find those. So I can't make that. Cooking's taken care of. Well, it will be soon. Tinker's bench, I don't have that. Casting table. I am running at put you out here. Oh God. Okay, hold on. That's right. I gotta give it a minute to realize it's back in my inventory. Cool. My other dancer's done. Ba-da-ba-ba. That was almost done. I guess I'll put her over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Boy, you ain't doing nothing. Let's get you outside. Maybe do something out there. I don't know. Here, watch over this place, I guess. I mean, too far. Oh, because she's a lamplighter. Okay, well, here, stay by the lamp. You make sure you light it, okay? Cool. Put that in there too. Bat, 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 bat. Bat, 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 bat. It takes 10 of those, huh? So I've got space on here for one. Almost enough space on there. I was hoping these things would actually harvest stuff. Throw them down and then they harvest. But if they're just grinders, I might get rid of the water wheel and keep this one. Yeah, do that. I know I didn't just get, nope, only got 945 out of 2,000 wood back. How dare you? Oh, I need to check on this little guy. Make sure he's still got food. As much as I put in there, I'm sure he does. He's going slow. Jesus. I think they eat this. Because I don't know exactly what they eat. Now they have a variety of wonderful meals, from gruel to shredded roast, grilled steak, apples, and grubs. So yeah. Still don't know what the claws are for. Find out soon enough, I'm sure. I don't know what these are for either. I think one of these is for making, which is probably this one, but making the orange dye. Not quite sure. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna see what it takes to make the beehive. Still going at it, huh? Oh, armor. Right. I'll put these in there too because we'll use those to color the armor. Go. Oh yeah. Just in case it calls for any of that too. Cooking? I'm not sure. Where I would even find that for the beehive, but that's a silkworm. Settler's Workshop. Well, I don't have a animal to saddle yet, so don't need that. It wills. And a alarm bell. Ooh. House. Balcony. Yes. Okay, so nothing that starts with B's. What are they called? Prisoner wagon. I can use the prisoner wagon and do the same work as the Wheel of Pain out there. That's kind of cool, actually. I might make one of those. After these people are done, I might make one of those and put them in that. Guess it all depends on how many it can hold. Oh, witch's hut? Dolphins? Merchant ship and the pirate ships in somewhere. I do want to make those to see what they look like. Thought I've already unlocked this thing, but now I can't find it. Hanging chains. Ooh. Oh my god. Survival. Maybe it's in here. Oh, watch, I didn't learn it. There's a poison maker. Master tanner, master blacksmith. Dismantling bench. Hold up. Yes, please. Go. Ah, I didn't learn it. That's why I couldn't find it. I know stuff. Alright, I've got what? Oh, 0 left. Okay. I'll find out where to make it. I think it might be cooking. No? Brick and isolated wood, I've got that. I can go ahead and make that, yep. Brick. I said isolated wood. There it is. Insulated. No, which one was it? General. Handling bench and snap. Cool. Now I can get some of these other things. What if it does it with stone swords too? Or stone items? Let's see. Stone sword. It does. Beautiful. Okay. Beautimus. Excuse me. We're gonna have to get you better armor. But now I wish I had all that stone stuff that I dumped everywhere. But it's okay because I get plenty of it. I don't know, 30. I don't know if it works on the walls or not, but we can find out. It'd be cool if it does. That back in there. What else do we have? I mean, if it breaks all this stuff down, that'll be great. Hello. All right, get you in some decent armor. Out here looking like a ruffian. Somebody just drug in off the streets. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I knocked you up and drug you in, but still, not everybody has to know that. You're gonna be without a top for a bit. Sorry. You'll get over it though. You'll be without shoes. You got shoes, okay? I just disappointed all the guys and most of the girls because I'm putting clothes on you. Oh wait, I don't have a top for you. Here, take that back. Not covering your hair up. I think that. No, that's it. See if it'll actually polish all that now. And well done. Awesome. Anybody over here? Nope. Yeah, we gotta clean you up too. So for now, you're shirtless. I guess I better take that with me. If I had some feedback for you or something, what you want, just, I mean, either way, you can send it to me in Discord if you feel like it's something private, I guess. Don't want it to disturb me while I'm streaming. You're not disturbing me. I wonder if Twitch TOS cares about VTuber. I mean, I've seen. Technically, there aren't. No, there's not. I've seen a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them do it. So, and nobody said shit to them. Not on his. It was a general. Oh, you're thinking about for yours, huh? Oof, I need light in here. I definitely need lights. Alright, let's get you. Alright, come on. What are you? And sense yourself shirtless. Let's see. Hold on. Where is it? There. Is that better? I need to get the tracking set a little bit better. I moved it, so now it's like kind of off. Stream just became spicier. Yeah, because you're here. Earlier I punched my chest somehow? Yeah, probably. See, this is me sitting straight up with my hands straight out. And then my hands are already, yeah, I gotta adjust that. They're already kind of where they started, where my characters right there, they start to bend. My arms are almost to my, well, they're about halfway my chest. I guess that's close, but I can fix that. They could, I think they will. Honestly, I think they will. I think, and this is just from what I've seen over the years, that the more, and this Twitch, but also other media groups, you know, Facebook and all this other stuff, the more the company complains about it and says no to it, the more people want to do it. And then they will eventually start looking at it like, okay, maybe if we let them do this, then that's all they're going to want. They've been doing that. They've been doing that for a while. I saw where they were talking about no sleep streams. If you sleep stream, you could get banned. If you did any kind of sexual acts, not like actually having sex, but you know, doing jerky mode, like I'm jerking off motions with my hands in the air, that could get you in trouble. Rocking back and forth on something and moaning could get you in trouble. You know, there was just so much stuff that they would say about it. Hot tub streams, they didn't want that, and they didn't want swimming pool streams and all that. Now they have the whole channel or a category for those. I honestly think given enough time over the next couple years, you'll be able to start. It'll be pretty much Pornhub. I mean, maybe not like full on, but I think it'll be close to it. I think they'll raise the age of, you know, people that are allowed to get on here, which nobody can really stop that, you know. I mean, a 10-year-old could create an account and jump on here. But I honestly think that it's going to get to where more sex sells, and they'll have an adults only section on here where people are on there, you know, sub to me for this or that, or, you know, sub to me and watch me get off and all this shit. I mean, I honestly think that it's going to be there. Dude, hold up. Didn't I say hold on? Nope, I don't need you. Never mind. Let's do this. You don't see the appeal? The appeal for what? There's already free places for that. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna happen. Because everything that they don't want happening, or they didn't want happening, is now happening, and they made categories for it. Ouch, 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 ouch. Thank you. Sorry, dude. I'd actually rather have you working for me than dead, but whatever. I've seen some people that they kind of own Twitch, but they don't do a lot on Twitch. When you have free and better options, I mean, just to do it, because the company's number one priority is money, and the more money they can make, the more they'll drop their I don't really want to say morals, but you know, the more they'll change their rules and stuff up, and the more they'll give in. You know, the more money they can make, if they see that there's a very high potential for money, they'll eventually do it, even if it means changing everything about what they originally stood for. There's actually a streamer, which I won't say her name, and I won't give out links or anything, because I personally think it's kind of fucked up. She put in her title one day, and it came across Twitter, but she put in her title, tier 2 subs get personal code for sex toys. And what it is she has her sex toy that, you know, it's inside her, you know, and you can control it with your phone or with the app. And she is in there fully clothed. Well, she's got shorts on, but she was in there just moaning like it. I mean, it was like straight out porno. You couldn't see anything, but she was laid back in her chair, eyes rolled back, and just having a ball, or well, having a cock. And I'm like, the fuck? This is on Twitch? And there was like probably 600-700 people in there at the time. I was like, it's allowed with the shit, you know? Sounds like Lovins. Oh, hello. Ghost horse. I didn't realize it climbed up or went up to the top of the bridge. Is there anything? Go down the bridge a little bit, see if there's anything. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a guy that was getting head on stream. He was in his car and the girl's just going to town. You could see barely see the top of her or the back of her head popping up on camera. And he's just driving around like that. And I'm like, what the shit, dude? Yep. There's somebody else that I was interested in watching because it was another VTuber and a Fox VTuber, and she's been streaming for 2 months. But let's see, yeah, right around 2 months. She has around 1,700 followers in 2 months, and some of her early stuff was "Come watch Mama Moan," like CUM, "Come watch Mama Moan," and I was like, she's not even playing a game. She's just sitting there talking and moaning, and that's it. And she's got that many in 2 months. This is insane, you know. Sex sells, though. So it does. Sex and real life violence, those sell quick. Oh, you're a lot taller than these little guys. You must be a boss. Yep, you got a skull. You're a boss. Can you not kill me and let me kill you? Because that's one of my challenges, I think. Oh, damn. Never mind. Nope, sorry. Sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ, in a taxi cab. I'm out. Oh. Jeez. He hits hard if she listens to things. Sorry, you okay, baby? My dog just jumped up and looked around. Do you care if I wait? Hold on. Another one of the girls being up from behind. You can see. Oh yeah, no, that's everywhere. No, I wouldn't call out the name on here. You know, we don't want somebody that's like that one person that decided to clip my stream and then use it for his and then get pissed whenever I dealt with it. Send me threatening email. Yeah, we don't want nobody trying to get me in trouble for blasting out. That's why I say I want, you know, I'm not gonna say their name or, you know, shout outs or anything, but this is what the person had done. Oh yeah, the videos are like everywhere. I've seen the video for it and it's everywhere. And you know, there's a lot of stuff that a lot of times I've said where if I ever get like perma banned from here, I'll still have the same name. Of course, you know, won't have TTV, but I'd still have the same name. So just I'll still be on Twitter. You can find me on there. and anywhere else that there might be, you know. And I know there's a lot of other gaming channels besides this out there. Not as popular, but you know. Not Mixer. Mixer's not there anymore. Don't look for me there. I thought about doing YouTube, some YouTube stuff, and like I've never streamed to YouTube, but I have uploaded my videos like after stream the next day or whatever. I'll upload it. I've done that. I thought about doing some YouTube stuff, and you can start making money off of there, like just having people subscribe to you and you know, having a certain number of subscriptions and views. They don't even have to pay for anything. You get ad revenue mostly. Which I hate the ads on here, but at the same time I love them because unless I seriously get the dono like that happened the other day, or somebody come in dropping a bunch of subs, my what's it called? Hey, excuse me, scratching my arm. My ad revenue is actually my highest pay on here since they've upped the number of ads that play. So it's like I hate them, but I like them at the same time. Armor or 2. Well, that sucks. You were better than the other, I think. Oh well. It is still up on Twitter. I found it. You talking about the person having sex and the reflections in the mirror? I've followed some seriously genuine people on here, both VTubers and non, and then I followed some that I'm like, you know, I like your content, but your personality kind of sucks, you know? Unless you're friends with them or you've been, you know, there for a long period of time, they really don't talk to you or have much to do with you. And that's one thing I've like never wanted to do, you know. I try my best to treat everybody equal, and no matter how long you've been in here. Yeah. There was 2 that I followed the other day. I can't remember if I went in. No, I didn't go into their stream through. Okay. I went into their stream because their going live thing was shared on Twitter or reshared or whatever. And I was like, oh, this guy's, you know, he's got pirate in his name. Look, I'm gonna check him out. And he was in the middle of like kind of crying a little bit, you know, and of course I had to sit there and find out what was up. But I mean, it wasn't like hardcore crying, it was just kind of soft crying. And come to find out, like, he was on the verge of quitting, like giving up streaming. and some of his people, like, I guess he had like 2 or 3 big raids or something, and had people coming into the voice chat and talking about how grateful they were to have met him, and you know, how much he means to their community, and I was like, man, this is awesome, you know, like hearing all these people's experiences, watching this person stream and talking to him, and news soft crying stream confirmed. He was like, I think like his computer was messing up on him or something, and they're talking about getting together and buying him a new computer, like a brand new computer. There it is. The people that were together, like talking to him, yeah, they were in on it. Like, it wasn't a stream like, hey guys, I want to be sad on stream and make people feel bad for me, and because, you know, I was there when he got the raid, and well, when he got one of the raids, and I got to hear a lot of it. And he's a new streamer. He has like 100 and something people, and he said that he said it didn't, like, he didn't feel like he was really going anywhere with it or something like that. And I understand, I've been there, you know. I almost quit several times because of one reason or another. I'm about to get killed. What's up, Rain? Probably just having a bad day. Well, he was oh my god. Oh, buddy. We're talking about a streamer that I was watching, and like how great his community was and everything, and you know, I even told him, I said, you know, I've been there, I'm hitting my 4-year mark. October 16th will be my 4 years of my 4-year being affiliate. And I was like, you know, there's been one time my computer legitly caught on fire, went up in smoke. That was 2 years ago on my birthday, and that night I was like, I'm done, there's nothing I can do, you know. I was like, I have no computer to do anything with now, so but luckily, you know, I was helped out with that. How long have I been watching for, Ambrose? I don't know. There's a command for that. I can't remember it, but there is a command for that. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation follow or something. Wait, Sage, you've only been here for 2 months? Is that right? That can't be right. Dude, I'm serious. It feels like it's been a lot longer, like a year or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we've gamed together so much or something. Or, yeah, Twitch could have done an unfollow. It's been 2 years. I would love to be able to see some of the people. Like, I've got, I don't know what, 2,100, 2,200 people or something like that. I can't remember how many people I got that follow me. You've been here the longest? Nope, not quite. But yeah, I got however many people it is that follow me. I would love to see some of those originals come back in, you know. Because there's some that like they were super amazing people, and it's like you never hear from them. Yes, I was your first. I've got one person that he was here. I actually got several people. They were here about a week or two before I got affiliate. 2 years ago, how you found me? Oh God, no. That was 2 years ago. No, I actually don't. Did it involve a van down by the river? Probably. He offered free candy and I was like, ooh. And then, yeah, one thing led to another and he followed me on here. So out of all the stuff that I put in here, this is all I got. It's still free stuff, so it's not bad. If there's candy in that van, and I'm all about vans, I'm all about that bass. No trouble. Alright, let's see. I've got... No, I don't. You. I brought you some shoes. Free candy, and then you saw his Fox Line van, and it was love and howling at the moon. Well, yes, but that was, yeah, never mind. Now the bass song is stuck in my head. Yeah, I was gonna say something about that, but I'll leave it alone. You know what? Put that in there. Nope, that doesn't make anything. Leave it in there anyway. There they are. Really? Oh, that's because they go up here. Oh, you idiot. They go up here. 2:30 and my dog's barking. Hold on. All right. I remember you cheered us up, so I stayed and followed. They cheered you up, huh? Was I dancing to the oldies? Alright. You over here. There was something else I was gonna make and I can't even remember what it was. But I needed a bunch of these. I need 50 of those. And I don't remember. Because I've done so much other stuff on here. hiccup. Um. mhm. It was after a bad stream with someone else because they were stream sniping him on Atlas. They were toxic because he was sponsored by Atlas. Yeah. But he stopped playing Atlas. Oh. I don't remember that. I mean, it sounds familiar, but like I said, that was 2 years ago. I've already got a fucked up memory, so. That's like when the guy told me he was pretty much told them to fix their stuff and rated you so he could blow off steam since we were in Atlas mood. It's time to end this. Wait, I thought you already went and got a shower. Camera time. Spooky Foxy camera time. That is why I got Atlas to play with you. Oh. No, I mentioned it and never left. Go get your shower. Hurry back. Wet. I mean, what? What? I tell you, some people, you know, some people. Shower time, adventure time confirmed. Right. Right. Oh, the stove. Stove. That's what I was gonna make. Okay. Okay, hold on. Da-ba-da. Okay. Is that the stove? Not the stove. Cooking stove. 50 iron. 50 stone. Okay. I won't play anymore because an update to Steam broke my games. I never played again. I started to play again, but Bye, Chihuahua. I still have the issue of there's not enough for it, or for me, on the game. You know, with the is this a stove? Yes. With the what's it called? The RP server. It's a lot of fun, you know, but even that, it's kind of iffy because it depends on what groups you get in with, and sometimes some of the rules on some of those are kind of messed up, you know. Don't know if I can actually. Oops.
Can you remember any of the rap that you did?
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure and make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my...
Oh. Sorry, just getting into that. Don't know if I can use these up there or not. Take those two. I've tried to think of ways to have my chat more interactive, not just saying, hey, y'all talk more in chat, you know, but come up with things like what you just played, you know. Once I saw that, I was like, dude, that's awesome. That gives them something to do, to kind of mess, you know, be a part of it and all that. Gonna go check in on others. All right, no problem. Thanks for coming by. And I'm always looking for games with chat. Both like there was what is it? Flint Gold is streaming something right now, and I don't know the name of it. And it looks really cool, right? And you can see it says Dungeon Raiders. I'm not sure if that's actually what that game is. That game looks pretty cool, and it honestly is a game. It runs by itself. For the most part, it looks like it runs by itself, but chats, you know, can play the game too. Just, you know, typing in there and all that, they're part of the game. And I think that is so cool. So I'm always looking for something. Turn off radio mode and get an ad. It's great. I haven't thought about doing something like, you know, where you could choose what my stream looks like as far as the overlay or something, you know, and almost letting the people that, you know, the regulars that come here often kind of control how the stream goes. Audio only, amazing on Tombstone. Don't know if bone meal actually is for. Okay, let's see what we can do up here. I might need that. Can't. There we go. I don't know if I can really do any of that. 6 ads. Can I make any of it? Silkworm, what? Boiled cocoons. How about eggs? I can make eggs. 10 eggs. I don't have the okay, so that I use that to make that, or that to make that. Okay, cool. Haven't even seen any mushrooms yet. Grubs. Wait, what? Gold dust. Okay. I was thinking, I don't know if I would want to eat anything gold in it, but I've had Goldschlager, so. Let's see, here's one. What's up, buddy? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be killing some of these things. Need to get the other thing out here, the butcher's axe. There it is, stone cleaver. That's it. Leave it to cleaver. Oh, let's leave this in here. And those, and that, and that, and that. Said that. Sword's still good. Stuck on things. Holy crap. Okay. So many bodies, dude. Pick up feathers from vulture. Not really sure where a vulture is. Oh wait, yeah, I know where a vulture's at. Come on. I used to build up there. It's right there. Is that it? That's it. Maybe we'll go pick up some feather vultures. Wow, vulture feathers. Feather vultures. I don't know what that is. Come on. Oh, it's in here. about it. Oh god. About to die to that guy up there, and then this thing's gonna come attack me. Isn't it the way to the feather vultures? Hi. Oh cool, another dance. I'm gonna learn all the dances. The people like me. They'll be like, ooh, he can dance. In the video game. Me. Alright, so there's some metal over here. I didn't know that. I think I'm being followed. I am being followed. Oh well. If I remember right, right up here, there's some nest with feathers. I think. Oh, not there. Those at the front part. Ah. Don't have a bow, do I? Ah. I got one feather, or one feather. I got one vulture. There's the feathers. That's right. I missed. Oh well, I got this one. Oh, I chop them up. All I got was feathers. Defeat prey animals. Okay, craft an armor piece. Beat spiders. Beat prey animals, huh? Well, luckily I'm going after some. Unfortunately, there's none. I don't have the thing for defeating predators, because there's plenty of them. There's one right there. Hi. Two right there. I'm back here. Alright, where are they? Some of those, I keep calling them deer because I forgot what they're actually called, but there's some of them out here somewhere. Those things. Hi. Can't remember what you're called. Gazelle. There it is. I knew what they were called. Didn't think of it. There's a baby one. The dead baby one. No, no, don't run. Don't run, I'm sorry. Come back. Let's talk this through. See what you made me do. Really? I just missed like 4 different swings. Yeah, there's 5 out of 10. Oh shit! What the fuck? That dude came out of nowhere. Look at that. The horns that dude's got. Man, he's dead. But still. He scared me. Oh, and I just ate rotten food. Oh, good. Oh, good. Punch him in the horny horns. Okay, I gotta get that out of inventory here. What is this? Exquisite. It's exquisite meat. I have food poisoning, that's not good. How was your shower? That's a mighty fast shower. You sure you took one? Cold. No, thank you. I don't do cold showers. I like them nice and warm. Not hot, not where it's like you get out and your skin's lobster, but I like them warm. Hi. Oh shit, oh shit. No, no, no. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, right when I jumped off to, like another second I would have been safe. Excuse me? Oh, that's right. My bad. bedroll thing was way up here. Where am I? There's me. Right there's my base. Wow. Okay. Just so it's not horrible for everybody else. Ba-da-ba-ba. There, now y'all can see. I have laundry going downstairs. Do y'all have a regular hot water heater? The hell was that? Something just exploded right there. Yeah, yourself. You think they do? We ended up getting the tankless water heater for this house. It's amazing. I tested it out one day. I had dishes going to dishwasher, a load of clothes in the in the washer machine, and then went in there and started the shower, let the water get going, you know, and then it's like I got everything ready, and then by the time I actually got in the shower, the temp was like perfect, and through the whole shower, no problems, you know. I recommend those to anyone who owns a house who doesn't have one yet. See if we can get back to my body. That's like, I also recommend anybody that has regular insulation in their house or in their ceiling, get the spray in foam stuff. It's amazing. Our power bill used to be around $270 after we got that spray in insulation. The highest we've had it was about it was about $240, but that was also like in the hardcore heat of the summer, and so running the AC all the time, and that's definitely worth it. It's pricey to start, but in the long run, you save money from it. next week, or this coming week, whichever one you want to call it, it's gonna be nice because I think it's next week. We're supposed to be having like a cold front. Well, what they say is a cold front. They're talking about in the 60s and 70s, like highs of 60s and 70s, I guess. I was like, cool. It's up here. Good deer. Little baby deer. Alright, 3 more. I don't see any more up this way. And you get that exquisite meat back before it. Yeah, before it goes away. Bambi, no! I'm trying to keep an eye out for that other one that spawned in over here and charging at me. I think it freaked me out. This would actually be a cool place to build. Do the treehouse thing all up and down this one. I just thought about it. I'm supposed to be hunting prey. Some of these little baby ones up here that are running around. Like hello. Excuse me? Where'd you come from, sir? Arnos. Oh, he was Arnold? Was I supposed to get to the chopper? But instead I killed you? Sorry, Arnold. So I no clue what happened here. Wow, this dude come over here and just massacred all these things. I need some more eggs. Use them. that doesn't count as prey. You are over encumbered. Oh wow. Get rid of the human parts. There we go. More eggs. A grub. I have plenty of food to take back. Jeez. Alright. There was another one. Here he is. Grab the eggs. Unfortunately, it's just me. There's nobody else in my group, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, so those, the baby ones are considered the prey. Cool. Well, I could have got those over by the house then. I have to run all over the place trying to find them. I need one more. Saw one. There it is. Gotcha. Alright, back home. With loads of food. Let's open up a supermarket over here. All this food I got. Feed everybody on the server. Which, I don't know how many people are here right now, but I can do it. Spawner shore. Buenos Marcuccio. I think I got plenty of food. God. Okay, let's try to cook some of this. Yeah. So have I shown you my slimes yet? That is a very dirty question, sir. I'm not sure how to take that. But I'll say no. I don't think so. Oh, okay. Let me look at this real quick. Slimes, huh? What are those? Oh, I love that third one, that purple one. I mean, even though it's not green, but you know. What are those? Turning streamers, okay. I mean, is it a game? Is it, I mean... Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Nina, yes. Fox, no. Gazelles, no. No. I was hoping that would like actually crush them. But no. It does not. But what are they? Oh, there we go. I knew one of them had to. That's gonna turn into it anyway. Might as well throw it in there. Same thing with that. Sure. Why not? It's feathers. Feathers. Are they from like a game or an app or, I mean, a 3D printer? What is that? They look cool. Whatever it is, they look cool, but. What's my voice? Oh. Making them in Blender. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Didn't know you were a hardcore Blender person. Water. I need that up there. I'll eventually get a little tavern made. I'm very new. dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can make soup. Good food. Holy crap, I actually ran out of spice. Wow. Blood. Of course, I can't remember what to make spice. Oh, never mind. I do know. I remember what. It's what do we got in here? Anything done? Oh, I have a cook. I have an herbalist 2, herbalist 4. No, herbalist 3 and herbalist 4. Okay, so that means that you're done. But done, sir. What are you? Excel 1. Okay. Keep you out here. A fighter. Yeah, you're not a fighter. Now you're a fighter. Wait, now you're a fighter. Take that shirt off. Put this thing on. Make yourself look like a real fighter. Take these things off. Nobody needs those. There's stone daggers. Okay, well. You can run with some stone daggers. Don't forget to oil him up. Yeah, right? Rub all that baby oil on him. Mmm. Apples back. I don't need no stinking apples. Take the apples upstairs. See if I can make something with it. Apple. Apples. Apple Jacks. What? All this food. Cook it. Look. Eh? Okay, they're not. Turn that off. Chew up here, chew up here, put you up here. Spiced steak. Yum yum. Cooked eggs. eat one of each. Just to see. Just cause. How's my pet doing? Still plenty of food. Um, tool. Craft an armor piece, okay. So what kind of tool? It just says a tool. So what, iron cleaver? Let's do that. Sticks. There's enough. Okay. Crafted. As far as armor, say what kind, so I guess it has to be kind that I can actually make. Oh. Adding. Leather and twine. Gotta have leather for armor? Thought. I don't believe it. What kind of armor calls for leather? Seriously, this day and age. Twine. You're ever encumbered. You can kiss my ass. Actually, I need to leave some of this here, I think, don't I? Yes, I do. There you go. But don't worry, I gotta put you to work too. I think 70 might be enough. Okay, so that's gonna take a minute. In here, or anything in here not take iron. This doesn't take iron. Okay. Just need one piece of armor. There. Cool. I'll leave this here too. crocodiles. That one will be done soon. Hello. I think it will. That knowledge keeper needs to hurry up. I mean, he's almost there. There's one there. Put one there. I just drank a health potion thing. Didn't even need to. It's because I'm a knowledge keeper, or I'm a little bit off in the head. One of the three. But we'll figure that out sooner or later. There it is. Jesus, took you long enough. Harvest trees. Easy. Easy when I have an axe. Easy as a Sunday morning. Wait a minute. What's today? Today's Monday. Come on. Oh no, it broke. Uh-oh. No, it wasn't supposed to be like that. I was gonna capture you and then see if I needed you, and if not, then kill you. But yeah, well, crap happens. That's why you should always make sure that your tools are taken care of, and your weapons. That way they don't break on you. Bars. Okay. Wait, there's those two. There was another song I picked up earlier. What did I do with that? Or did I learn it already? Forgot. I have. Mm-hmm. I think I learned it. Must have. Still not done. Dude, hurry up. You guys good? Everybody okay? Yeah. Awesome. Thing's still going, but God, it's taking forever. Good on food. You're good on food. Um. I don't know what blood's used for. That's probably alchemy. This is alchemy, right? Yes, okay. More than likely something I have not learned yet. Let's see. Up to 27 points now. Cool. That really looks cool. Some of this stuff I'd love to use, but it's gonna be a while before I get DLC for it. Lantern lamppost. I've already got those. Oh, I can make them anyway. Torturer? Mhm. Oh, nice. Okay. I already got it. So, um, yeah, we'll learn tents. I might take one with me whenever I'm out roaming around. Shipwright. Wait. I actually make. Wait, are these actual ships? Large wooden sailing ship, small wooden sailing ship. I mean, are they actual ships or are they just little toys? Dock post, plank, anchorage, ship wheel, used to steer the ship. Artesian's work table. That's what this is, right? Yes. Wait a minute. That's a pirate ship. I know two of them are just for looks. And those, I think, are the two largest ships. The pirate ship and the merchant ship. But can... I am confused. Horse figure. It's probably not a real ship. I want to see. Violin. I'm gonna make the violin. That's. I guess I don't have it. There's the anchor. Gameplay. Here's the wheel. Play my emotions game. Tell me a ship's in here, and I'm thinking there's an actual ship that I can sail around. See, wagon and tent. Oh, I've got to make one of those. Okay. I'll end up making one of those too. Not seeing that on here. Oh, this game's mess on me. Where? That's the only ship it's showing, but in the other thing it showed multiple ships. So I'm kind of confused. Here
Wow, you
can really dance. Wow,
you can really dance. He went. He went.
And the Maeve's here. Okay, it's just for show. I was like, dude, can you play this? That'd be awesome. I'll probably move that. Let's see, where's this gypsy wagon? Oh, wow. Okay, hello. Sleep in a bed. Oh, this is a bed. But is this really a bed? This counts as a bed. That's cool as shit. Okay, so this I think I'll end up taking with me, including a bed, but I think I'll take this with me. It'd be great if you could actually store stuff in it. And then if you put it on you, like, yeah, it actually didn't weigh anything. Okay, so again, this has things of the sea. These are ships. Let's see, what is this? Here. No. Things of the sea. That's all this one is. This. I'm confused. It cost 0 points. Is this a DLC? It might be DLC. Or something I have to learn somewhere, I guess. Oh, shit. Hold on. What did I do? Oh. Oh, bizarre. Oh, I can look at the DLC from here. New release, featured item. That's not really new. $20. It's not really new. Secrets of Dawn. Kind of cool, actually. Jewels of the West, Imperial. Okay, so it's not a DLC. Battle Pass. Yeah, Battle Pass. Okay, so I just got that. Pirates of the Black Can are the most dangerous. Back. Okay. I'm only level 6. Holy crap. As much as I've been playing, I'm only level 6. Alright then. There it is. This one. That's decoration. It shows nothing over here. But it says I've already got it unlocked. Oh, hi. Sorry. I swear I was not staring at you. I was looking at menus. And staring at you. Let's see. Okay, so it's not in here. Thought it might have been in that. I'm so confused on where this thing is. I mean, it's... Neither one of these are showing, but they're showing I have them unlocked, which makes absolutely no sense. Need to learn that too. That song's creepy. So there's the shipwright, and there's the 2 ships right there. Oh, beep yourself. My headset's dying on me. Come on. Of course it is 4 o'clock in the morning. Crafted at the work table. Right there. Oh no, that's that. Sorry. Crafted at Carpenter's Bench. Motherfucker. Hi, I'm back. Sorry. Large ship right there. Oh, I gotta get the wood for that. Why am I in first person? I've got to know. I've got to know. Where's my axe? I need a chopping axe. Do I have one on me? Don't have one on me. Get up here. Chopping axe. Cool. Here, you hang on to the wagon. I could make the small one, but go ahead and make the large one. Why not? Look, sir, I don't have time for you, Mr. Croc. I am trying to build a ship, even though it's probably gonna let me down and be like a little toy ship, which, I mean, I guess that might be okay. But I gotta harvest trees anyway, so. How much do I have? 800. Shit. 15. Now tonight, Monday night, I will be back on Dead by Daylight. Hopefully with Maeve and Sage and I don't know, whoever, Foxy maybe or somebody. We'll see. The crew. Right, 1500 yet? Yes. See, I couldn't find it because I wasn't looking in the right place. Are you done yet, sir? I will put you somewhere. I don't know where yet. I'll put you somewhere. But first, large ship. I don't think it's really gonna be anything, but we'll see. See, you. Here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess so. There we go. Well, look at you. You're a creepy looking fellow. Look like you're up to no good is what you're up to. Why do you have boxing gloves on? Oh dear God. What kind was he? Just this knowledge keeper. It didn't actually say what. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, ship. It is a ship done. Shippity. It's not done yet. Okay. I'm gonna drop this off and then come back. I know there's two that are in here. That one's a pirate ship, one's a merchant ship, and they're mostly decoration. I mean, you can build on them, but can't put like a lot, unfortunately. Because when I remember when I first saw them, I was like, oh good, they added ships in here that you can sell, but no, they didn't. What's this? Eye patch. It creates the illusion of an eye patch. Okay. But it doesn't give me the option to wear it. Can I... Somebody? Excuse me. You. You want an eye patch? Doesn't look like he's wearing it. Oh no. The ship. Okay, it says I have to put it in the water. Oh, please be something good. Please be something good. Oh shit, hold on. Oh god, it landed on me. Things. Okay. Get up there. Come on. can do it. Oh, okay, I can't go. Yeah, okay, it's a decoration basically. That sucks, but it's cool, I guess, at the same time. That kind of sucks you can't go under that. That should be a little bit taller. It should be like a baller. I'm not gonna finish that song because I might get in trouble. And I am going to get rid of this crap. Alright, cool. So turn to inventory. Wish there was a way to like move out more, but ow, it's on my head. No, this ain't good. Oh, there we go. Maybe this is. Oh no, that ain't good at all. Let's see. My house just become one with the ship. Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, you can't even do this in Atlas. Yeah. Hello. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, yeah, broke legs. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That gives me ideas for some stuff that I'll actually have to mess with another time. Cool. Cool. I don't know what this guy is for, but I've got him, so. The last two people are herbalists, and they're still taking a bit. Just in case. I'm pretty sure what's in there is more than enough. But... It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I need to get up out of here. Oh, sorry. Every time I stretch, I yawn. Let's see. Mr. Flint is dreaming, I think. Let me scroll down and find somebody I'm following. No, a few people I'd love to raid, but unfortunately they're never on when they're done streaming whenever I start to stream. Oh, that's insane. There's not a lot of people that I follow that are streaming right now. That's crazy. Where are you? Not rating a sleep streamer, stream sleeper. So yeah, we'll go and see Flint Gold. This game that he's playing looks really interesting. I think it's I honestly think it's one of those you leave it alone and it just plays itself, but see. So real quick, oh well, never mind. I was gonna thank people for the raids and the streams and stuff, but there hasn't been anything. Okay, cool. No raids, no follows, none of that stuff tonight. So thanks for everybody that has been here, because I know several of you have been here. Thanks for everybody coming in and hanging out. Appreciate all the lurkers. You guys are awesome. We're gonna go and raid Flint Gold. It says he's playing Dungeon Raiders. I don't know if that's actually the name of this game or not. I'm gonna have to look it up because it looks interesting. So I will be back on tonight with some Deadly by Daylight. And should be joined hopefully by Maeve and Stage and Foxy maybe, or who knows. So until we see each other tonight, have a great Monday. And as always, love you, I mean it.